3, 2, 1. No, I was up by 3 seconds. Now we're live. Anyway, hello, welcome everyone, anyone, Lightfellow, anyone else. So yeah, today we have, well, at least to start with Windblown, certainly. Best played, okay, yeah, so sitting here thinking, did I play this game with a controller? It's like every time I come back to this game, I can't remember whether I played with a controller or not. If it says best played with a controller, it probably means I played it with a controller. And I recall playing Dead Cells with a controller, and this is by the same people, so yeah, I probably with a controller. So it means I gotta turn on, let's see, I don't think it's gonna work right if, yeah. Input mapper it is. I may need to restart the game, we'll see. Also, I realize the game's not on screen yet. See, with Hades, I think I actually do use keyboard and mouse, yeah. Because there's a lot of ranged aiming. But we'll see. I'll just kind of... There we go. Oh, this just works. Like, I don't need to restart. It's possible I might use mouse and keyboard. We'll see. It does have that, like, asymmetric thing where I tend to play mouse and keyboard, so... You know, that's another thing I could play today, Hades. After I'm maybe done with this. And mix and match. If I recall correctly, there's an option to disable that. Wait, I think you need a second weapon to do the altar stuff. Oh no, wait. Hold on. Yeah, no, I remember pressing left trigger for that. And so with mouse and keyboard, it's Q and E. Honestly, yeah, I would probably play this better on mouse and keyboard, but shift? Yeah, I have no recollection of pressing shift. It does seem like that kind of game. And again, I don't really like pressing space, and I probably wouldn't want to, like... Normally I have dash on mouse 5. I don't know if I want to be pressing, because this is so dash intensive, this game. I don't know if I would want it on mouse 5. Or I don't know if I want to be pressing mouse 5 that often. Put it that way. It is kind of funny though that, yeah, this game I play, I mean, they do play different, like, you know, same rough control scheme. I do play the, if I play this game on controller, and then Hades is mouse and keyboard. We'll see though. Oh. Quiet. What the hell is this? Given by Kubrick can be used on sitting statues to access the sanctuary. Gifted by Emperor and 11 survivors who grew up. Oh, they're like extra character thing, I think. And blaze between islands fastened. Oh yeah. Hold down dash button. Heading to Quick. Tell me if something's wrong, you know? Build upgrades. You can purchase a weapon or trinket specially made to be taken with you on your next expedition. There are so many unlocks in this game. Fair piece of view. The resources and encrypted memories left on the ground on your previous death. Isn't that already a feature? Do I have to buy this now? Boosted Boosts 2. Add a gift source at the beginning of your expedition. Small boosts can now be bought during your expedition. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got it. I couldn't I couldn't get my mouse off the... I think it was one of those cursor lock games. I couldn't get it off the thing. You get the kill. Use it to continue playing indefinitely with far fewer restrictions. Break the... Oh, that thing. How many... Where are my resources? I got a little over 1,000? Okay. Yeah, I think that was a feature that they're making you pay for now. Halloween Rider public content, that's pretty cool. Hopefully, someone doesn't come in with some kind of weird bot thing and tip the scales. I like the music in this game. Here's are gates that can be unlocked using granting access to additional items. Huh. I think I like my extra health flask though. Okay, we finally got max health flasks now. What do you? How's your competition? Is there shit? They don't know you're saying anything here. So you can shit talk them all you want. Is it crap? Do they have a chance of beating you at all? So I think the new update, if I beat the first area, I gain access to the new area or something? I haven't played in a while, so I'm not doing the harder moment. Oh, wait, that's multiplayer. I remember now. Oh, that also reminds me. Project 2501. $1,000. Oh, this is like a lot. I only have 5 of them. 5 of whatever. 514, I think it said. Clear. Looking at here. This is the... I gotta like download something here. What is it? Oh, okay, so yeah, it's one each. So which one is the, which one's the competition? Let me see if I can guess first, based off of, like, quality. Probably the skull one, isn't it? Number 30. On the thing again. Which one's number 30? Yeah, I was right. That was the only one that's even remotely close to yours in terms of quality. Alright, let's head out. You should make me the judge. I don't even... I don't know about shit about any of this stuff, and I've already singled out the best one. Hey, Asimil, how you doing? Welcome. We're just about to start our first run here in, what's this game called again? Windblown. Pick it up every once in a while. Right-wing nut job. Yeah, well, you don't have to be a reasonable human being to have skill in some department. Right-wing nut job from what country, though? Because that changes, like, what flavor of crazy you are quite a bit. Also, I'm gonna take my robe off here. In regard, this game's really good. I play it periodically. They'll get some kind of update, or I don't know what else to do, and it's like, you know, this game's fun. Let's do it again. Oh, so garden variety, idiot American, hard right kind of. Got it. Oh. I'm actually getting a weird bit of lag. What's causing that? I don't remember it doing that before. Like, it kind of spikes a bit. Taking a lot of damage for no reason here. Usually takes me about a run to get used to what's going on in the game, though. It's always difficult to keep an eye out for secrets in this. Send the crap home. Let's go. What is this? Oh, with bot, that's cool. When I'm playing Bleed also applies Burn. Oh. I think that's new. I don't believe I've seen that before. What? Oh. serves a boost. Max HP. Shells loot. I feel like shells looted serves a purpose. No, I didn't unlock the thing yet, so I'll just... I mean, it's... Fine, I'll take that. Make sure you don't... Make sure you don't guess the crazy right-wing dude's entry and mistake it for Light Fellows. You'll take grave offense. What am I doing? That's okay, I remember this thing now. I wonder what that does. Also, was that looked like an extra floating? No. No, it was not. Keep moving. Bonus ship. Yeah, let's go. Gotta keep moving because that guy sets the ground on fire. Good gift. What are we doing here? Burning stacks, life steal, ranged weapon total. That's like such a simple thing, but I think that's new. I don't recall ever having seen that. I'm getting so many boosts. What's going on here? Critical damage, attack speed, shells looted by the team, 20%. Ah, the finisher is Fire 3. Got it. What the hell is this? What the hell, like it? It's going up. There we go. For some reason it's really difficult to get to that thing. Water and oh. Move my webcam. Because it's over. This is the webcam for Nessa whatever. Yeah, see, I was right. Like, it's not just me being like, oh, Lightwell, your thing's so great. Like, no, it's just... it's better than the other ones. Fuck, forgot my thing in the other room. I'll get it later. don't know why I'm getting so much. This is weird. What the fuck? I don't hope. Ark's not out for like another 20 hours, something like that, right? Are you talking about like in preparation for tomorrow or something? What the hell hit me? Wait, so yeah. I don't know, I haven't thought about that. I'm not opposed to like group things day one. How many people are actually playing on launch? Wait, I thought you weren't getting it home. What do you... Did you lie? Are you spending money you don't have? Wrong button. God, how many of these things are there? A lot of enemies. Okay, well, did they change how this works? Okay, water time real quick. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I haven't heard, I haven't played a lot in terms of extraction shooters, but I had fun with the beta. Like, wasn't the greatest game I've ever played in my life kind of thing, but I had fun. Seemed good. Someone gifted you. Oh. But yeah, so that means you're playing it, well, I'm playing it. Jamalki's playing it. Mr. Profanity's playing it. Justier's playing it. I was asking this earlier. I wonder if Minxie and Mech are playing it. I know, I'm sure there's a lot of people playing it. Bulesk might be playing it. I don't know. I'm going to talk to him later today. But I imagine we could get probably like at least a group going if there's that many people who are going to be playing it around launch. Hit supply 1 burn. Duration. narrative using the gameplay shocking and Charlie doing the right character. What? What game are you guys talking about? Oh, Dispatch. I don't know if I've ever even heard of that. Charlie is in like the YouTube guy? Was this a new boss, or was there always a cutscene that I just don't remember here? Good old first boss. Oh yeah, I never even used my thing. Demonstrate point of HP above your starting. I kind of want both of these. Yeah. Jack Sipper. That's another old ass name. Wait, is you guys talking about a game that's not even out? Is that what this is? Okay, so do I need to do anything to unlock this area? As far as I can tell, no. Whatever, I'm not gonna do just one round and be done with it. What the hell is this? Heavy blade? I remember that guy. That's a trinket, right? Yeah. That's a passive trinket. This one gift slot. Seems good. Like all my money, but I'll take it. I got a lot of slots to work with now. Because those are like those gift things are like build defining. It's super good. Oh, you guys are talking about some kind of episodic... Oh, okay. You know, I'm just gonna look this up to quickly see what the hell you guys are talking about. Such as we're workplace comedy where choices matter. Lightfellow seems to disagree with the choices matter part. But manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes that strategize who to send, emergencies around the city, all bouncing office politics, personal relationships, your own quest to become a hero, episode 1+2. can without knowledge of where I want to go. Out of service. So probably when this run ends and we go back, that gets unlocked. I think. Would be my guess, but who knows? Very weird. Like, is it weird that I haven't heard of whatever this is? Is this the talk of the town and I just like... Am I not their target audience? And that's why I haven't heard of this, or am I just good at ignoring? Whoa. I took like a horrendous amount of damage right off the bat for absolutely no reason, but whatever. The more HP I stack, the more damage I get. Okay, we got our trinket again. No show if anything. That it came out recently, so... Wait, so... Episode 3 and 4 are coming out soon. Did the first thing come out recently as well? Or did episode 1 and 2 also come out recently? Or is this like some old ass game? I actually like the telepike, but... Wednesday. Is like every episode just like super short or something? Toulouse, hello and welcome. Hour and a half total? Okay. So it really is like they're kind of doing like a TV show, sort of. Every time I try and just do melee, it doesn't work. I gotta start mixing in items. I can just never use them. But there's kind of no reason not to. Vampire Survivor. Best game of 2022 or whatever the hell year it was. Ultra laser. On the scythe for 8. Fires a piercing laser towards the nearest target. I mean, it's a higher level, so it's probably still higher damage. Or it's probably comparable damage, just like way faster. No, let's see. Even the charge seems faster. I'll go with it. Fuck, just hit me. Problem. So it looks like they put anti, camp the ledge measures. I think bombs fell down and hit me or something. Okay, burn aura versus death or money. Why do I have so much money? I mean, that thing recycles into 40, so I may as well, instead of taking the, what was it, 60 or whatever? Okay, looks good. Collaboration. Is there a game that Balatro hasn't collaborated with? We got him. Max HP. Money for Apple. Oh. Just this. Kill enemies in less than 20. Sure. Actually, can I? Ow. Yeah, I don't have like a super high damage build, so the odds of me succeeding this are not great. Wow, another slot? They must have upped, like, the ability to gain these slots or something. Oh. Could technically go back and heal. I have so much money, it's probably worth it. How much was it? Yeah, sure, why not? Also full-on flask charges. I don't actually remember how much those things cost. What is Once Human again? That's not an ARPG or something. No, I don't actually remember. I remember the name, and that's about it. Bloodlines 2. Yeah, the last time I heard about Bloodlines 2 was you talking about it, and it was you bitching about it. I haven't really heard anything else about it, really. Maybe I saw someone on my followed list streaming it, and that was kind of it. Korean survival craft, I mean. Well, you know, I'm gonna look this up too. Toulouse, I said hello, right? I swear I did, but I might not. Just in case I didn't. Hello, Toulouse. Oh, this thing. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else. But I have at least heard of it. Free-to-play MMO. Okay, so microtransaction hell, got it. New Worlds? I played New World. I have no strong opinion on it. I enjoyed it, what it was. Oh yeah, so yeah, what's the deal with Bloodlines? That's a really low. Not that, you know, I'm gonna put much stock in Steam reviews, but the one use for it tends to be it's usually okay at catching like extreme outliers. Specifically, there is something really wrong with this game, and that's about it. Beyond that, you can't use it for anything, because it's just gonna be filled with stuff like the game is too hard. There should be a PvE mode. It's 2 out of 5, whatever. Or it's gonna be a bunch of review bombing garbage like, there was a female character in this game. I can't believe the company that made this game I played 20 years ago was gone woke. You know, like. Ow, how the hell did that? What the fuck? What is it? Oh, this is the pilot. How was that guy? Yeah, no, I read the thing about the what's it game. These known hours into it? What? Oh, the human game or whatever? More recently, it tends to be a better way of spotting optimization, just because there seems to be a major issue in the industry as a whole. Whereas before, you couldn't quite tell. Like, it was a bunch of, you know, pseudo-tech wannabe type people who talk about shit they have no right talking about. But yet now it's kind of like, okay, if there's people are talking about some kind of optimization issue, there probably is an optimization issue. Not some kid with a virus-riddled computer, you know, can't run Pong properly. I feel like I've seen that, like that specifically. This is... I forget how much of your hit points the thing, your potions heal, so... I'm gonna save it, but yeah, if I recall correctly, this guy's kind of annoying. Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Ow. Oh, that's mine. What? Okay, we killed it. Good. So I wasted like a lot of potions, but whatever. Like I said, this doesn't feel like the highest damage build I've ever done before. Weapon hits greatest blast is a damage target. Who are you? You did it. Oh wait, no, the new area unlock is I have to beat the second area. You're watching over your promise, okay. Got it. So I believe killing that changes the boss of the next area, wasn't it? Hold on, let's heal up first. Oh, I got the key. Okay, there we go. Purple statue. All those people who couldn't take it more, who no longer wanted. Nalume? Nalume? I shouldn't have done it. What have I done? The key. It glows. Ah. My head is going to explode. He's turned into, take it away from me, I beg you. Pain is awful. What's that thing called again? Psyduck. Do something. Run away with the key of doom, please. He's on the statue. What statue? Is there a statue over here? What are you talking about? Maybe it's in the next area? I don't see no statue here. Wait, was that this guy's name or something? His name's Carlos. Okay. Move on it. Maybe I'll see a statue somewhere. Better kunai. Get my potion back. Yes, I can exactly afford this. And what is this? Rift. Greetings, I'm Captain. Oh, I just unlocked this guy. What are you guys talking about? Told your... Oh, this is multiple people in a trench coat. I'm granting you access to Mix's VIP shop. If you want to upgrade your gear, I can check what I have in stock. It comes with a price. Everything's negotiable here. Okay. I'm assuming it upgrades the level. That's cool. I want this. And that. Okay, so now I have invulnerability. And hopefully find some more kunai or something. What's cool? The shop by... Yeah, this is... Well... I basically unlocked it the last time I played, and I haven't played since, so it's the first time I'm seeing it. Okay. 1 second. I will be back in 1 minute. Right after I move some stuff around here. Well, yeah, I mean, it is, it's made by the Dead Cells people, so... Kind of like Dead Cells' spiritual successor. I don't know. You know, this like very much like it plays like a 3D Dead Cells. That makes sense. In fact, like a lot of the items are just like the same. Like earlier, I realized, you know, there are a lot of these are just generic. They're weapons, but like katars are a real thing. But there were a weapon set in this. I was just using them until I replaced it with something else. The Death Orb, that was an item. The various like trinkets and bombs and stuff are all just like straight up items from Dead Cells. You know, obviously they're gonna play a little bit different, but. Oh, here we go. Oh, the Airstream to see where it takes you. Alright. Is this a different third area? I thought it was a different second area you unlocked, but... Oh wait, no. This I could always unlock. Because yeah, this was an option to do before, I think. I just never finished this questline. Soon I something. Watch over him. Oh, the sanctuary. Desecrating the sanctuary. Am I? Desecrate this. Can I leave? I can't. No leaving. Oh, this is like an actual area now. Alright. Items, or money, meta progression shit, or... This is a better weapon now. Ow. I think I've heard this music before. Max HP 35. It's a level 4 ranged weapon though, like that's... Funny. Are we going? Oh, up here? Okay. Extra potion or meta progression again. Take it. Oh, I have to buy this shit? Damn, I thought I was gonna get it for free. Hair ripped off. Maybe I can... I wonder if I can come back and just get it. That sucks. Because now I'm missing out on shit over there. Oh well. Carlos's memory. Hello, Leaper. Are you here for the blessing? I can help you. You too have the right to know the way to freedom. I will guide you on your journey through this sacred place. Find me further ahead, Leaper. I will be waiting for... Hey, an upgrade. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, hit points. $50 health for new. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh. Got him. Alright. I haven't used the invulnerable thing a single time yet. Bomb spawn site. What level is this bomb? Level 4. Okay, so technically better. We're not using melee, so we're just gonna go... Yeah. Chance to overwhelm. It's that deal or deal total. It's fine. Yeah, this is kind of an incidental build, I guess. Hello, Leaper. By performing the blessing, you will join those who resist the vortex. We are the resistance against the great injustice of this world. Like all these memories, we have suffered enough. We no longer want to be prisoners of the vortex. We no longer want to give it what. We no longer want to give it what defines us. We no longer want to lose our loved ones. We want to be freed from the persistent threat of this world. If you still share this desire, continue on your path and find me further ahead. Get a hex. Oh, this thing. Trinket total damage. 50% of weapons, no. But you can no longer use alter attack. That's interesting. Your hits heal you for 2% of their base damage, but dash cooldown is +3. Okay. I'm curious about this. Like, that's a pretty big damage boost. Okay, you know, let's try it. The alter attacks also give iframes too, so it kind of really does simplify your playstyle, but we'll give it a shot. Wait, what's over here? This is just a strider. Yeah, you pretty much always have the option to at least get money. Not done yet? Money? Cool. I'll take it. Man, we're back up to $750 again already. The person who did this music came up recently because I think they made music for Fury. And that's why... Yeah, no, it was Fury. Ooh. Dangerous. Blow them all up. There we go. Death Orb. I think that's better than my old one, right? sticks to the first target. Well, that's really good. Because Death Orb's thing is that sometimes it just kind of goes through, but if it's just going to stick to someone, it's pretty good. Live action Fury movie? Really? Why? Why that IP of all things? Some recent thing? Oh, what the fuck? I'll take it. Sure. Is that a thing? Is that an unlock? Where those can contain healing items? What is going... Oh, this is like this person picking this person up? Hello, Deeper. We found a way to free ourselves thanks to the obsidian in this place. This stone resonates with all memories and offers the opportunity to avoid the influence of the vortex. You can discover the limitless power of this stone by receiving your blessing. Join me at the end of the sanctuary so I can help you realize the blessing. Whoa. Probably should have just taken that guy out first. Bit late for that, so we'll get more max hit points, plus some extra damage. That reminds me, is this going to tell me... Yeah. Plus 43%, so we have plus 25% damage, plus 43% damage, and then plus 100% damage. It's pretty good. Do they want me to go? Is this actually where they want me to go? Is it a secret? Oh. Where dost thou wanteth me to go with game? We just use that again? What the hell is this? There we go. That was weird. Whoa. Okay, I was not paying attention to where the mines show. Max HP, max HP. Ow. We're not worthy of this memory. What? I got ripped off. I mean, it's possible, but it's also possible I might need to unlock something. Given that he said Desecrator and not necessarily a mechanic thing, that seemed more lore related, but who knows. bleeding. It's got max HP though. But I spend 50 and gain 35 back, just automatically. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Looks like it didn't like increase my current though. Oh well. Kill enemies in less than 40. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Oh, I had a ton of time. I think I accidentally used 2 potions too. Apply also applies. Like bleed also applies burn. Like burn also. I'm assuming that doesn't go in an infinite loop. That would be stupid. Hey, Cookies, how you doing? I could theoretically wait here until my invulnerability comes back. Was that always a timer-based thing? I swear it was like you had to kill a certain number of things without it to come back, so you couldn't sit here and do this. You know. Oh, we got an ad break anyway. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna hold on. Story is the most important. Have a great streams. Great streams. In any case, that was a very important story. Thank you for highlighting it. All right, ads are done. We're gonna wait here just until we get to about the 30-second mark on the invulnerability, and then we'll go in and fight whatever the hell this is. Yeah, how long does this thing even last? Is it the thing? No. BlazBlue games you said? I know of a BlazBlue. Was it BlazBlue? It's some kind of like fighting IP action game thing. About putting an S after everything? I mean, people can tell you wrote it. Personalized message. Yeah, Foodlescu's around here frequently. Played it, I believe. I think I heard about it from him. Alright, let's just go. Alright, what do we got here? How's this adventure? Like this game? Or like this run specifically? Or? Got him. Dashes give 20% chance to overwhelm with weapons and trinkets. Against bosses. Against isolated enemies. I mean, bosses are going to be isolated enemies. And this will work versus, like, elites and stuff, which tend to frequently be worse than bosses, so let's just go and grab that. Yeah, I seem to have stumbled into a very high damage. But in terms of this adventure, I know the run is going reasonably well, and the game is also good. So, good on both fronts. Although I'm wasting a lot of resources because I haven't played in a long-ass time, so I'm getting hit by a lot more stuff than I normally would. Leaper, I was waiting for you. So you're ready to enter the resonance with the stone to connect with the sanctuary. I will now teach you how to perform the blessing. It will allow you to join our resistance and no longer desecrate this place. First, you need to be calm, take a deep breath, banish from your mind all memories that don't belong to you, take the stuff you left behind before you went into the vats. Now close your eyes and think of a huge obsidian block. Imagine you're a skilled stonecutter preparing a sculpted block. Now project yourself sculpting this matter in your own image. Concentrate hard at this point, let your imagination work. Yes. Like this. You seem to have understood. You can open your eyes again. Now that you know the blessing, perform it before the statue nearby. If you're sincere, the sanctuary will soon bless you. Then you'll be able to harvest all the riches found within this place. And perhaps the moment will come when you find your stone. Maybe the city will start speaking to you, who knows. Assuming you still wish to be freed from the vortex. I hope you find it, for you have earned it, my friend. Go on, don't waste any time. Okay. Your mind. Anyway, don't you want to receive the blessing anymore? The statue's right here. Just perform the ritual again as I showed you. I wonder if this is like this game's equivalent of obliterating in Risk of Rain. We'll find out, I guess. Sentinel Wing. Encrypted memory, okay. Oh, so that's it. You've been blessed by the sanctuary. You hear the whispers of the stones. Enjoy the riches of this place. And don't forget, your obsidian is waiting for you somewhere. Okay. So I'm assuming, yeah, that thing that was back here is gone now. You're not worthy or whatever. Yeah, if you're not in combat, the game lets you dash really fast. Wait, I wonder if I can go back and get the healing. Man, that was like way at the beginning though. I might be gated by a wind thing, but we'll see. But honestly, I got so much money and nothing to spend it on. It's kind of important. And we can move like super fast. Also, to give me a chance to kind of explore this area a little bit more as well. That's me. Yeah, the environment is neat. This game does have like a lot of secret side areas that are pretty easy to miss because you're sort of zipping around like this, so it does pay off to kind of be careful sometimes. Like the bonus arena thing. This area is like really big. I feel like we can go in a while here. That's where I grabbed that. Oh, you know, I could actually get that for free now. Because I can go back and heal at the onsen. That said, I don't think I really want it. Yeah, they're both level 4. This is also level 4, I think, right? Yeah, fuck it. I like the fire stick. And the shuriken's really nice for just applying debuffs. Okay, so this was literally the beginning? Or there was like a... I can't go... It's either the beginning or it was one of those cut-off points where I can't go back to the merchant kind of thing. That said, actually, you know what? I can buy this and then melt that down. Money. Yeah, I guess the game doesn't want you going back to the merchant. And I get, like, it's probably for the best, because otherwise that would be the most optimal way of playing and makes things super tedious. Because I can't find that side area again either, like the secret thing we found. Anyway, that's fine. We do have a merchant coming up. So. Or we should, anyway. Right, so that was a waste of time, but whatever. God, if you had to like walk this without the constant dash thing, that'd be a huge pain. Alright, we got our health back. So when we're done with this run, we'll go back and unlock whatever that is, probably. Maybe. Depending on how much currency we have. Boss killer. Total damage against bosses. Emmorite dust. Better kunai. 500. Oh, here we go. We got one of these. I think they just up the amount of money you get. Oh, that's kunai level 3. This is level 5? It has an alter attack bonus and I can't do alter attack. But it's extra HP, so we gotta take it. And we're still here, so I can go back and get my health back. Free. Got a lot of hit points. 410. Do I want the boss killer? Like, could I replace something? Like, I could probably replace one of the dot things, but it's fine. Talk to you. I don't want to upgrade this. There's no guarantee I'm going to find something better. Oh, it gets really expensive. Okay. Well, that really sucks. Critical damage with all other total damage minus... Kills have a 5% chance to add 16% permanent damage to this gear. Oh, wow. Well, no, I'm Plodsky now. We're swapping channels. So is this just because... Oh yeah, so this probably skipped the pirate milk area. Maybe. We'll see. This should go to the last area now. Yep, no, okay. Get out of here, tentacle. But I don't want melee, so hold that down. Whoa! Oh wait, I want to be killing shit with my other thing. I forgot about that. Or maybe, hold on a second. Is it any kill? No, it looks like it's just literally any kill. Because otherwise it would be, you wouldn't be able to use the finisher, which would be really lame. Level 5 Telepike. Like once this procs, it'll probably tell me if it procs. I mean, I would hope it would tell me. Blame cookies? Probably cookies' fault. I'm willing to accept that. No damage. More hit points. Always hit points. The 450. I feel like the max I ever had was somewhere around 500, but I'm not sure. Seriously, it should have proc by now, right? I mean, it is 5%. I really want it to proc. That was it. That's all I had to do. It's not a... Nope. What am I doing? Not a good time to start playing like crap. Overwhelming affliction. Damn it. Give me my proc. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to use on my healing soon, which sucks. Missed one. It must die. Okay, nothing over here. What's down here? Ooh. Ooh, what was that? That just... Okay. Damaging. Okay, we got it. We got the proc. Creates corrosive, applies 10 curse. I think I'm fine with this. My kunai is already, or what did it? Kunai shuriken? Yeah, kunai. Already applied curse. He did it anyway, so. Hey, healing. More of that, please. Also, how does that represent here? Why is the DPS listing so low? It's definitely not that low. Ooh, extra... I gotta go with the healing. %40 is more or less all my health. In fact, is literally all my health. I'll take it. Can't go back. Alright, let's go. One of these, okay. Alright, I'll take it. Max HP. Alright, one more of those and we'll be 500 hit points. Money for, what is that? No. I mistook which enemy that was. God, it takes so much to fuck up once and like half your HP. I thought it was like that guy. Another shop, eh? I didn't think we were gonna get another shop. Means I can't... I mean, I could upgrade this, or I could get a healing potion. I'll take the healing potion, I think. Remember, like, one of these being way worse than the rest. I think it was the ice one. And which one you... Basically, the last one you pick is the strongest, I think. Ow. That's just safe to heal. Fuck it. Invulnerability. I'll take it easy. Welcome home. I don't remember this. Maybe he did say that last time. I don't recall. Fiery claws. Okay, that's a new weapon. I wonder if that I got that because I killed the fire guy last. Feels like a bit too much of a coincidence. Maybe you get different weapons based on which guy you kill last. There's an onsen here. Does that mean there's more? Have they added more to the games in the last play? In which case I wasted one of my heals. The music's really good, yeah, it's I think the person group or whatever is, I think it's Danger. It's one, like I was saying earlier, it's one of the Fury, or not Fury, someone who did one of the songs for, or several of the songs for Fury, I think. Wait, what about Mr. Preventative? Oh, does it keep going? Oh no, back to Ark, okay. It is Danger, okay, yeah. Yeah, this definitely felt like the easiest run I've had. It got a little bit sketchy at points, but I don't know, it just felt like the game gives you, I don't know, maybe it was a lucky run, but it felt like I was getting more stuff compared to what I was used to. For now, thank you for diving into the whirlwind of Windblown Early Access. If you have had a blast, please consider leaving a review or sharing the game with friends. It helps a lot. Remember, the storm is just getting started. The horizon's full of promise, so look out for future updates. We're listening closely to feedback, and we're looking forward to the next one. This is technically the second time I've beaten it. Weren't you just bragging about that in Mr. Profanity's chat earlier? Or was that a sub 9 minute? Good run. You know, I mean, it was just like I got a really, really powerful setup. So you know, listen to me carefully. What happened over there is absolutely out of the question here. I don't know what that crazy old man from the onsen told you. Can't turn to stone, or you can turn to stone if you like. But if I find out you've helped or convinced people from the Ark to do the same, I'll banish you from the Ark forever. Make myself clear. However, if you believe that such a grim route is the solution, that only hope belongs here. That only hope belongs here, and that we can save these people through the efforts of the guild instead, then I'll always be glad to have you with us. That run gave us over 1,000 of these trinkety things. Or the gears or whatever. Main shop sells one more item. I don't know what I want. Starting gift sounds nice. The sub that okay. That's what I thought. Shop surplus. Yeah, endless mode. Where was that one? It's somewhere around. Saw it earlier. Yeah, there it is. You discovered a new Memmonite ore. Amazing. Indeed, the sanctuary full of a unique variant of the Memorite you already know. Feel free to bring me some so I can decode awesome memories. Alright, what have we unlocked here? I actually don't have enough for this. What is this one? Charge Blade? Boomerang? Eye Blade? This one, Eye Blade was a thing from, why do I want to say Molten Core? Dead Cells, not Dead Eye. I think. The name looks familiar. Deals critical hits against burning foes. Held fires 3 burning... Sentinel Wing. So I need obsidian to unlock. Fishing rod. I want that. I can't get it. Creates a zone that applies final curse every 0.5 seconds. Leaf Fade? Bigger altar bonus. Weak foes can be crystallized. Oh, executions are for you. That's how you get more resources. First criticals. What the hell is this? Trigger when they reach 50% and also 15% lost by bosses. Interesting. Writing grammatically incorrect things in the chat again. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Critical refill. Oh, it's light fellow. Okay, that makes sense. Or checks out. Critical refill trinkets. Well, refill your trinkets depending on their damage. Amount increased up to 2.5 seconds. Okay. Switching weapons activates brutality for seconds. Crystallize refills trinkets by 15 seconds. Trinket Scythe. Hit supply bleeding. That's pretty good. Burning criticals. Corrosive trinkets. Those create an explosion that stuns for 2 seconds. Dodging activates brutality and freezes. 10% chance to automatically dodge damage. Healing Flask activates life-stealing effect that heals the team 10% of base damage for 10 seconds. Your first hit against target overwhelms them, and subsequent attacks have a 20% chance to overwhelm. 2 seconds. Stackable. Hits that overwhelm deal 100 and plus 100. That's pretty good. Okay, alright. I want this, but I can't unlock. Can I do it from here or something? Oh, this is the banishing thing. I remember this. Yeah, I actually have some things banished, don't I? To leave. There we go. Enemy health, enemy damage, cogs looted go up. Set it to that. Is there anything else we can do here? Roller rumble. You can stop now. Here, you know everything. I understand why these people decide to cut ties with the Vortex. We still have to believe. I'm sure there's a solution. It's so sad. You know, kid, a lot of my family perished in the bloody Vortex, but I found hope again since you saved... Who the hell is Rhodey? I think that's what keeps me going. Now that you've seen everything with your eyes, I hope you think like me and continue helping us fight against the Vortex. Are you Rhodey? No. Discovered is absolutely crazy. So it's the obsidian that protects memories from being absorbed by the Vortex. Looks like a box. You think the memories inside the statues are still accessible? Are the people inside alive? Or are they dead? Perhaps they're both dead and alive at the same time. Reminds me of what happened if we destroy a statue? Do you think its memories get absorbed by the Vortex? Then it's not a foolproof system against a storm or even the Sentinels. Whatever you do, don't accidentally break the statues. That would be horrendous. Sea Grunt, thanks to your discoveries, we're finding clues about how the Vortex works. We have to keep exploring the islands. They're full of clues for survival. Come back to me right away if you make any incredible discovery. Alright. Did I haven't unlocked shit. Did you... Maybe we're left because of Carlos. Eperin forbade us from mentioning that story. Perhaps we should talk about today. Better safe than sorry. Are these just cosmetics? Oh, something about being harsh. No, you better stay away from Carlos. He's not himself anymore. Alright, what do we want? So probably starting resources, like I said earlier. Can now be bought during your expedition. That's pretty good too, potentially. Main shop sells one more item. You should discover gates that can be unlocked using Windblown. I mean, I generally want to be saving my cogs because I haven't unlocked all this stuff yet, so... As it's just going to get extra rewards at the end of each biome. You can change the type of trial at the table next to the cannon. Oh, that's what that thing is. Okay. Kind of curious about the trials more than anything, but the starting resource is like quite good. So being grammar, police, and chant. Alright, you're off, Asimil? Alright, thanks for joining us. God, this game has so many unlocks. Like, I want this stuff, but I'm concerned I'm not going to get enough of these, whatever the crystal things are, so... I could get maybe... Oh no, actually I don't have that many of these. Okay. These are the ones I can spend kind of freely, because I have a lot of them. Switching between... I mean, that just happens frequently. It's not terrible. Corrosive, deadly explosion, dodging activates brutality, lifesteal flask, trinket, mark. I like this. And we get it for free the first time. I'll take it. Alright, well, let's go. Golem Garden again. Fine, it's the easier one. Alright, so let's give NG plus difficulty, was it? Yeah. I always forget. The next cycle, is that NG plus or NG plus 1? Free factoid? Alright, what do you want? That's the resub thing. Feel so inclined. In the meantime, we'll do second monitor maintenance while we wait. Wait, so you want something between 1800 and 1900 in regards to logistics? Well, why did that even come up again? Specifically, yeah, I think trains sound familiar. I don't know what we're talking about that. You want something in the... Well, that's technically not... That's past the date range, but I'm sure there'll be something on the Russo-Japanese War if we go to either 1904 or 1905. Oh yeah, we're talking about weapons and stuff, aren't we? Okay, so you fine with that? With something about the Russo-Japanese War? I can guarantee you there's going to be something in here. I mean, why do we need to go to the book if we're going to talk about trains in the Russo-Japanese War? Because that's like... So, yeah, so basically the Trans-Siberian Railway was the major bottleneck for the Russian army, which is why they couldn't... Basically, because Russia is just so big, and essentially through European trade, and like basically Russia had a lot of money and resources and all that stuff. So basically Japan, having just recently industrialized in terms of just manpower and just sort of industrial output and all that, still wouldn't be able to compete with Russia just kind of in a head-to-head competition. So, but because Russia was bottlenecked in terms of its logistics, again, ability to bring in manpower and weaponry and supplies and all that kind of stuff based on a single railway, the Trans-Siberian Railway, like it's just sort of the reinforcements were capped, you know. So like in RTS terms, it's like you can mine more resources, but you can only spend them at a certain number of rate or a certain rate. So basically, Japan keeps winning over, you know, in their Russia's Eastern Theater, and can't replace their losses essentially. And which is why Japan was trying to essentially eliminate the Russian threat in the area before the Trans-Siberian Railway was like extended and expanded, and essentially the Russian logistics going into their Siberian territories in China and their imperial ambitions in the area essentially made it so that, yeah, essentially kind of a floodgate opened. Exactly, that volume but no way to move it. Also, I mean, that's not like the only reason Russia lost that. Lightfeld was kind of getting into it in the massive amounts, like, even by European standards at the time, the colossal amount of inequality and corruption and incompetence and just people who had no idea what the fuck they were doing. But we were talking about logistics, so... wait, what's the earliest reference you remember? What? The loss certainly didn't help, yeah. It led to an immediate revolution from what I can recall, a smaller one, and then the eventual... just kind of... a contributing factor to the eventual collapse right after, their exit of World War I. Very heavy industrial capacity, yeah. Like, I mean, compared to the other European powers, Russia at the time had very little, but they still had more of a base to work with than Japan, given just population disparity and all that. And the fact that you have a tiny little island with an extremely limited resource base versus the largest land empire on the planet. Because of competence. If we're talking within the context of the Russo-Japanese War, I'm not qualified to say if it was literally the biggest. If I were to make a guess, I would say it wasn't literally their biggest problem, just a major contributing factor. But I don't know, it depends on how you want to argue it, I suppose. Like, if you're saying lack of competence, you know, bleeding into every aspect of what went wrong, like the political decisions on how to do it, the battlefield incompetence, and just like everything that led up to that situation, then maybe. You could argue that it's so incompetent it put itself in that position. Yeah, no, it's just like everything was wrong. So I don't know, yeah, given Japan's limited, essentially, economic capacity at the time, I suppose even on just more of a tactical sort of battlefront and strategic and tactical level, had a more competent nation been at war, I suppose you could probably argue they could have won. Despite all the shortcomings, like the logistical bottleneck we're talking about, because yeah, that war like massively strained Japan. But this turned into like an actual discussion. We got a bunch of experts on the Russo-Japanese War in here apparently today. I mean, Lightfellow definitely has a reason to know this stuff in a know your enemy, so it's a know thy enemy kind of way. But it was still in Moscow and Petrograd. Information and decisions. See, I'm not familiar with how things were at the time in this regard, but at least the reputation of essentially Russian military forces through the years is like a consistent issue that I keep hearing about in pretty much all the conflicts, is essentially like a poor chain of command structure kind of thing, where decisions aren't made particularly independently. If I had to guess, at the time, given essentially Russia's feudal structure, it was probably worse during the Russo-Japanese. E60 has no reverse gear? Russian military equipment seems to be a very interesting topic, where it's like, depending on who you ask, it's either like the most innovative, reliable thing done on a shoestring budget, or it's complete garbage that always just breaks down. I imagine the truth is somewhere in the middle, but we're not going anywhere, apparently. My understanding is, yes, he was an extremely incompetent leader. Actually, I specifically watched a kind of a mini documentary on him recently. It was looking to answer the question of, was he the worst monarch in the history of the world? Which, based on the title, I was like, no, he probably wasn't. The video eventually came to that conclusion as well. He's just like, he wasn't very good, but he was just basically a useless guy at a really difficult time. So it's like the context that he ruled in made him like a lot worse than he probably would have just, this is more my interpretation, but he just would have probably faded into obscurity as your kind of generic incompetent leader. But because he was the leader in such a crucial time that needed a better leader, he like really stands out. I was actually reading something about Funny recently, an entirely unrelated thing. For some reason, he came up in something else, and I was reading about the assassination attempt on him in I don't remember when it was. It was some years before the Russo-Japanese War, and it was like I don't know the validity of this at all. Like, it was just sort of idle speculation about whether or not that fed into the decision of going to war in Japan some years later. Apparently, just some dude. He visited Japan on some diplomatic mission. Like, some dude just tried to kill him. Yeah, it's like some dude attacked him with a sword, and then he didn't get him in one, like, a clean blow, and then, like, Japanese security stepped in and took him out or something. I don't remember the detail. And then he quickly left the country in a huff. That was it. And then his fleet sank to the bottom of the Tsushima Strait. And that was the exact order of events. All right, that was all off of one 7,500 point redeem. Right? I hope you got your points worth there. And now we never have to discuss the Russo-Japanese War again. I'm glad. Alright, let's get into the game. Okay, we're trying the harder difficulty now. I have never done this difficulty. Allegedly you get more gears. I don't talk about Russia's failure. Fair enough. We got a Raven Blade backup. Let's I think I'd like, yeah. It's like, having just done a run, everything feels so much better than when I started the first run of the day. Telepike, I'll take it. Like the music? Yeah, music's great in this. It's another reason it's kind of really pleasant to come back to this game. You gonna win? What do you get again? Like $50 or something? Use that money to buy Arc Raider. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I didn't realize the Telepike's throw. Is it like a guaranteed crit or something? I guess it's because it's considered the tip. Give me yawn resources. This is the side area. Oh. Overwhelm deals... What? I mean, I'll take it. Wasn't it always plus 125? Maybe it wasn't. Or maybe it's an extra 125. It's for like 250. Oh, that's why that one hit dealt so much damage. Because it's right, because I overwhelmed. Forgot about that. That's pretty cool. We got a big mech arm here. Like that's the platform. It does make me wonder, like, what this setting was like before, you know, everything got... What was supposed to have been like before, like, everything got blown up. I mean, the earlier we get this, the better, right? Okay, this overwhelm thing is really cool. Particularly with the Telepike, because I'm guaranteed a crit. Titan mechs? I don't know. Can I go back? We can compare the size. I don't think it was quite Titan size based on the arm. Maybe one of the lesser Titans, like an Imperial Knight or something. What? Cool, I'll take it, sure. Hopefully that thing doesn't mess up my overwhelm. We'll see in a minute here. You again. It does not. No, it does. Okay, yeah, yeah. So that thing is actually actively messing my shit up. So I gotta actually get rid of it as soon as I can. Break those gears, why not? Okay, what is this? Elite and boss arenas drop a boot. Okay, that's really good. Total damage against bosses. Yeah, I have to get that. Getting it on the first area is pretty good too. Good damage, so we can do it no problem. Areas like this. Against bosses, creates a shock blast. Dash is good to overwhelm with weapon and trinket for 1 second, not stackable. No. Take this for now. I might re-roll it later. Cathedrals on... Yeah, it depends on the Titan. Like I said, technically, like, I think Imperial Knights are considered Titans, and they're not... I mean, they're big, but they're not, like, that big, I think. You can run anything Warhammer? Warhammer's a mixed bag. Some very interesting stuff with a very bad community. Need my money. That was a pot, not an enemy. Or perhaps the pots are enemies, because they're hoarding the gold that I want. See, this is pretty good too, because if I want to keep... There's no guarantee I can keep using the telepike. This is pretty good, but I don't really care about trinkets. You know, I'm gonna do one more time. Like, it's not... I don't want too much of that, but like it's... Again, it's so early on that it gives it more time to take effect, essentially. I still have full flasks, why would I get that? Good. Good, good. My treasure. I mean, it's level 2. It's got to be better than this, right? Probably. Good enough. Beat the boss yet? I gotta take a quick break. As soon as I get the yeah, okay, there we are. So I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. Plus sleep deprivation. What? This looks good for me to sink my teeth into when it's fully out. It's close enough to Hades. Yeah, no, this is really good. I like this game a lot. To be honest, I like the gameplay better than Hades. I'm not saying it is better. I'm just saying I like it better. But I imagine it's probably going to go 1.0 fairly soon. I mean, I'll be back in just give me 1 minute. Actually, I'm going to take a piss as well, so give me 2 minutes. Well, 1 to 2 minutes. Yeah, it's not too difficult to track, despite the fact that the pace of this game is really fast. Like, you zip around quite a bit. Yeah, I forgot my garbage thing again. Whatever. Okay. I don't know why. I still have like a slight headache this morning. I don't know where it's coming from. I've been drinking caffeine. I've been drinking water, so I don't think it's either I'm dehydrated or lacking caffeine. Nearish? What's nearish? What's the music? Oh, send feedback. Is this... What? I didn't get the... Whatever. I didn't get the thing. Man. More overwhelm. Here's another ultra attack after the first one with... Gotta get rid of this trinket. Can I, like, drop items, actually? No, I don't think I can't. What do we... no, it won't send. Shit, I shouldn't have taken damage. Unless... So maybe I should have used a character other than the pangolin. I just realized. Might have different unlocks based on character. In that, the whatever zone. $25, what is that? I needed to have killed 25 things? Saves from death once, oh, that thing. Also, I gain Ultra Laser. Level what? Level 4. Does Overwhelm work with trinkets? First hit. I mean, we know it does, because specifically, that's why this thing is such a problem, because it triggers it. Yeah, the drone thing. Melee weapons deal more damage. Definitely want that. I don't care about that. Grenade. Absolutely buying this. Got an extra slot. I want to say yeah. Yeah. How we, the only way to gain health is just through item drops and potions, I guess, if I don't get access to a bonus and stuff. What the hell are you guys doing? You know, whatever. Didn't I? Okay, so that's not the thing I unlocked. Does he go to the bathroom that often or something? I don't specifically recall that. New islands Goring told you about. What new island? Huh? Damage. Yeah, generally when I get up to go to the bathroom, I'd like do other things. I go get, for example, I got. What did I even mention that I got? I don't know. I was thinking maybe like a blood sugar thing. That somebody got a headache, so I got a thing of oranges, like mandarin oranges. So, ow. Double boost. Man, I want this really bad, but this is like a rare. I got like... I have to... Hit supply 1 burning. No. Wait, but there looked like there was more there, was there? Also, there's just kind of a bit more money here. Okay, no, it was just camera. Dead DPS is no DPS. Whoa. Level... Yeah, I don't really want to be doing ranged weapons. Money. He wants me to go that way, which means we gotta check out what's over here. Anything? No. Wow. I've dealt 2,000 something damage. Blade, okay, perfect. I can get rid of this thing, because yeah, that's the one thing that's fucking up my, my build. I can't turn it off. And this is a level 2 Telepite too. A higher level one, dude. Pretty good. Bleed Aura. But also provides passive max HP. Oh, also, never mind. Yeah, invulnerability. I almost didn't see that. That would have been bad. No, especially since I can't heal myself. God, that's ridiculous. All damage, current max HP. Yeah. Item was in the way and looked really weird. Weapons and trinkets total damage against isolated enemy. I need more slots. Trinket total damage, but well, no. Melee weapons damage, but range weapon, yeah, okay. Weapon total damage, but you can no longer alter. Honestly, if my thing is just tossing my spirit people over and over again. But then again, my damage versus the boss will end up sucking. I think I'm going to go with this and try and get rid of my other ranged weapon. Because we're already gone down like the melee route right now. Plus, my current ranged weapon is about debuffing anyway. Like, damage just kind of isn't very good to begin with. Here's... Ow. This silly playstyle. It amuses me though. Theoretically, if I double up, no, it would cap out at level 4, wouldn't it? You're allowed 2 upgrades per spear, or per weapon. Oh shit. Literally no healing. Boost. Ah, 75 hit points. I'll take it. I have so much like plus shell stuff. We have to use one of those potions soon. I've seen that one before. Yeah. All. Oh, I don't actually even use this, do I? Yeah, we're taking that and... Like, it's cool, but it's I'm not using it, so... I just realized. Does this count as a melee? I don't know if it does, actually. It should. We're using this in advance. Oh. What? It was destroyed. How the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? What? I got stuck because of the teleport. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, unfortunately versus bosses, that wasn't so good. Because it's based on like a singular really huge hit. Like it still should have been doable. I just like took a whole bunch of hits I shouldn't have. And then at the end what happened was, yeah, like I teleported into the guy, and as soon as I landed, those explosions happened and I couldn't move. Amusing. Also, yeah, I think probably, and if I had to guess, the spear throw was not actually taking advantage of the thing. So basically, I had an under-leveled weapon that was doing incredible damage versus regular mobs, but as soon as I got into a boss where I need sustained damage, it wasn't happening. Yeah, I want these. But I should probably be, in case unlocks are based on characters, I should be... Character or something. I don't know if it's actually... thing, but... Yeah, I did get the cannon thing, but... Anyway. I wonder how much these cost. Take that up now, though. Oh, no, I should have been saving. These are really good. No. I mean, I feel like by the time I get whatever that is, I will be, like, I'll have an extra one of these, whatever that currency is. That one just looks hard to use. Boomerang's probably pretty potent. Does it tell me what its alter attack is if I keep watching? Let's try out. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. So does this, okay, so that does apply burning, and it makes it every... Cool. Let's swap these around. How you do that? I don't suppose anyone has anything... What? No. I hope using your heal here doesn't fuck it up for the run. I would think it wouldn't. We get to go here this time? Sure. It's really better not start me with one heal down. That'd be stupid. Okay, good. Yeah. $1. Oh yeah, I got to start with a gift. Every max point of each. Well, I mean, this is really good. I'm gonna want burn stuff eventually, but like I'm just going to get hit points. My money. Alright, we just immediately start with burning stuff. And we're gonna swap those because I'm basically, this allows me to open with this and then I can like flaming people. Alright, we got ourselves set up. Wow, immediate hex, really? I only use altars. Weapon to no. Sure. Most of my damage always comes from weapons anyway. There might be a trinket build or something, but I've never done it before, so. Ow! That was one fucking hit. Jesus Christ. We'll use this for a while and then eventually replace it. Katars plus or Goo Bomb. Goo Bomb, right? The bomb, sure. The best, oh, what happened to my... Oops, I thought I could. Mistake. Let's start here. Memory dust. Boost. Shells. Max HP, attack speed, rare critical. Ow. No. Finish it off there? Okay, good. Game is like tiring. I've only done like essentially one run. Well, it was 1.5 runs. It's get difficult to focus. Okay. Maybe that's just a lack of caffeine. I'll probably drink the rest of my tea. What the fuck? He kept interrupting my execute. Kunai, Frost Bomb. I mean, freeze is, yeah, that's more of a utility thing, and this is literal damage. Corrosive does something at least. So we probably want to get the frost thing and replace the regular bomb. Cycle it for 40. What the hell is this? Broken distress beacon. I need to bring it back to the Ark. Beacon, okay. The one, because that's a quest thing I've had for a long ass time. I wonder if it's been doable this whole time and I've either missed it or just kind of had bad RNG and never ran into it. I don't know. HP. Explosive criticals. Interesting. A really good thing I took that lifesteal. Dead several times over without it. Or, well, I've used a lot of healing at any rate. Suspicious looking valley there. I had to check. What the hell is this? Swallows enemies in its path and explodes after. Hit it to strengthen the explode. Oh, this. I mean, sure. There's no guarantee you ever find those things, so. Ow. Oh, ow. Yeah, that boss, I don't know what it does really. I don't come here that often. Shattering freeze deals. No. No. Yes? Guess? I don't know. I don't really actually even have a build at the moment. We just take the good thing. Okay, is the only thing gonna be fucked up here as well? Because that's gonna be really unfortunate. Okay. Okay, well, by unlocking a thing, I appear to have just made the game a lot harder. And moving on. Four kills without being hit to open this chest. Oh. That's unfortunate. Extra slot, healing. I can afford exactly that. Like those two things, right? Well, at least we got that back. Okay. There we go. So my sleep schedule's doing weird things, but I shouldn't be this tired. Outside of the altar, honestly, this claw thing is kind of hard to use. Granted, it is level 1. I just need higher level weapons. I think that's the... yeah, sure. Let's follow the wind. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, I still get both. Okay, cool. Better. All damage, all crits. I don't care about trinkets, but I want hit points, right? We got the hit points are damage, so you know. Capsule. Ooh. I don't think so, buddy. Extra resources are mine. Alright. What's our boost here? God. Health. Okay, where are we going here? I forget what that thing on the left is. Like, that's weapon, right? I think they need a weapon. That's like, I think this is a perk thing. Wow, how the hell did that hit me? How many fucking things are there? Alright, there we go. Yeah, what do you, yeah, so it was a perk thing, good. I got still empty slots, so. Ranged weapons deal more. I'm not inherently ranged. Burn rate per team and duration plus 50. Try that. Yes. Doing that. Old execute. Give me my stuff. Extra slot. So, okay, well, we got 2 slots to fill up now. I'm almost certain that that's like, there are way more of those than there used to be. I don't remember ever getting them before. Okay, hopefully there are enough enemies between here and the end where I can like get the kill streak thing. The extra treasure at the end. Death orb, eh? Hold on. Extra max HP. Goo doesn't really seem to do anything, so let's go ahead and grab that. Turn this into money. Okay, halfway through the trial. I feel like I'm gonna just run out of time and end up with the boss or something. No. Want that. There you go, good. You can go out. I hear like a ticking. Oh, I kicked it in time. Okay, we're actually getting pretty close. Might be able to make it. Crit damage, HP. Let's go attack speed. Just faster animations, I think, probably help quite a bit. More so than just, like, damage. Nice to have a little bit of attack speed. At least that's my opinion. Where the hell do I go? There we go. Six more enemies. No. I wonder if that counts as, like, being hit. Probably not, right? I would hope so. Either way, I don't want it, so we're not spending the money on it. There's an area way down there. I guess we probably, like, circle back down. Ah, you fucking... Okay. Oh well. No. No, well, maybe I should have taken it for the boss. Honestly, these claws are really kind of starting to fall. Like they're really out of date. Even though I really like that altar attack. And if I hadn't been hit that one time, we'd have the thing by now. Quick. Okay, sure. Right, I forgot I even have this thing. Definitely about the burn damage on this run, though, so... I'm gonna grab that. There's the boss. There's my souls. Oh, you son of a bitch. I got off sync on my, like, finger, so I never got my altar attacks off. I mean, I have a free slot. It's gonna get replaced probably, but... Is this a thing? I don't know what that is. Moving forward. Okay. So the second onsen is here. Weird. Hello. Have you seen your son? I was this close to turning to stone myself before he... Damn it. Thank you for helping me recover part of my memory, but I think I'd best stop here. I no longer want to turn into a statue. I'm someone else now. I mean, really, I have a new purpose. The duty of taking care of the onsen. They heal you, help you move forward, and most importantly, give you hope. And that's the most important thing. What the fuck happened to the first one, then? Get on it. Fix that damn thing. Over the edge and crack your head open, jump into the water, and that will cure you right away. The weather's bad. I don't look after the pools because there's no sense standing around in the rain. What? How do I change the trial? It said there was a thing to change it, but... Got $800 to spend on stuff. Hard. Wow, it sure is cheap to upgrade a level 1 thing. Do I want to? I don't think I do. Hope I just find something better is really what it boils down to. Not that much that, like, actually works with burning, though. I don't think it's that expensive. Nah, it's just too low level. This, however, you always need more of those. Question is, do I upgrade this? I don't think I do. Alright, let's go this way. First time making it back here since unlocking it. I had that one silly run. You are blessed by the sanctuary. Yeah, whatever. It's more fun to pronounce it though. Even though like blessed and blessed are actually different. Are they? I've never really actually thought about that. Hold on a second before I move on. Because something that is blessed implies that it has been blessed. Right? Like, I don't know, it feels like the connotation is like usually a little bit different. Like, it's not a case of like winged versus winged, which is like literally the same thing. Fairly certain. And whatever. Ow! Holy shit. I need a new weapon real bad. Like, I mean, well, I mean, like, entirely dependent on, burn, which is not good. Brutal dash. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this. Like, it's just too low level. I think this is the furthest I've ever taken a level 1 weapon. It has to be. Ow, 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 ow. Right, I have lifesteal. I can afford to do shit like that. Can I, like, do something with this? So how do I keep freezing stuff? Ow, 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 ow. Still burn rate, right? What would I get rid of? The boss thing? Does we get rid of the overwhelm thing? First hit against target overwhelms them. Hit supply burn, extra burn. Given the way we're playing, yeah, I don't... Get rid of that. Alright, give me the money. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Max HP. There we go. Actually, at this amount, how much is this doing currently? 48%. I wonder if that affects burn. Supply... The burn of supplies bleed. Yes. Hopefully that's worth it. Ow. Oh shit, that was a... Oh, I didn't see. I thought that was a time thing, that's why I was doing it so quickly. kind of want the telepike. It's a lot of money though, and I don't like have a lot given how much I know you can spend on things. Damn it. Oh. Okay, I'm not risking it. Fuck it, we'll use the heal. Okay, yeah, so that's, I think that's an out of bounds thing. Good thing I used the heal. Technically... Not as going as well as I'd like. Okay, that's, okay. Here we go. Whoa, shit! Hard to see what the hell those were. Bleed applications +1 and 50 minutes. Oh. And I really wish I knew if this was boosting dot damage. Is there a way of telling? If I go into like the character, .6. Like that is. Well, what would I get rid of if not that? Can I get rid of anything? I could get rid of this, but I'll probably die. Well, I need to stop playing stupid, and then, like, I don't need it. I'm actually going to leave that there for now, because I can come back and get this, thanks. You know what? Fuck it. Alright. Now that we're done with that terrible idea, let's continue on. Points. We'll be able to tell from this potentially. So this is 3.6. 3.6, 2.7. may like it. I'm not sure because like it was such a small amount of my damage percentage going up, and the numbers are pretty small. I feel like it'd go up by 0.1 or something. Huh? We never really got to see what this boss did because I blew him up with such high damage on the previous run with invulnerability as well. So yeah. Alright, blew up anyway. Chrono catch. And oh, finally we got some obsidian to use. Get it back. Your bleeds deal extra. Oh, I told X. Technically, if it doesn't scale, or it is causing scaling, I can just pick it back up. So this is kind of tempting to have as well. I don't know how much damage the bleed. This seems like it'd be pretty important. Let's try. .4 3.3. Oops. 3.3. They put down the wrong thing. Get, and then go ahead and replace. Was that temporarily there? Okay. 4.4. Yeah, I think this is not actually doing anything. And most of my damage is dots. So I actually am going to replace this thing here. Which feels bad. That's a really good thing, but... Stones, enjoy the riches of this place, and don't forget your city's waiting you somewhere. I mean... Okay, so no more unlocks, at least for the time being there, it looks like. But we did get a bunch of other things. Kill streak chest. So I don't want Katars. Not really, anyway. I mean, no. You want heal back since we can get a free heal. And I'm not. Wait, am I life stealing still? I'm not like. I dropped that, right? It's actually kind of impressive I'm doing this well with these terrible weapons that have nothing to do with my... Well, this has to kind of do with my build, but not really. This is... like, I'm only using this for, like, iframes and just stacking dots for anyone near me in melee range, so... I'm not gonna waste... Do I get another... I think I do get another shop right before the boss, right? Probably, maybe? Well, hope we find a use for our money. And weapons. Well, at least we're doing damage, still, with the dots. God, this is just so contradictory. Ah! Death Orb. Damage is good, attack speed, but less damage. Do I have a hex? Yeah, I do. Less trinket damage, right? So... it's actually worse because that other thing provides a passive at least. I have $2,000. Blow him up. Right, there we go. Did I get hit there? I don't think I did. Actually doing a surprising amount of damage. Ow! Holy shit. Alright, whatever. I don't think I'm going to find anything useful here, but... oh, shit. Very unpleasant. I need better weapons. Really badly. Weapons and trinkets. I mean, I could get this back now. Ooh, what is this? Oh, fiery claws. Okay, that's amazing. There we go. Okay. Been waiting a while and we finally got something. Hogs? Sure, why not? Whoa! Couldn't see that. Alright, we're gonna have to use a healing thing soon. I haven't found a stat boost in a while either. I mean, I don't have that thing that's like find extra stat boosts, so super surprising. But... there we go. Take the attack speed. Telepike. I'm gonna actually say no on that. Like, I want it, but so don't. Yeah, I should have leveled up my my staff. I will absolutely take that. That, okay. Lock him down. Kunai. Yes, actually. Because the fire thing... yeah, no. Weapons alter attack deals... okay. I probably won't be using the alter. Combo finisher damage, 90%. Nice curse. Like, it'll just apply fire faster than this. Well. Because I auto-apply fire with all my attacks. And those are just fast. Their fire is way faster. Okay, good. We got ourselves a setup here. Kill all enemies, okay. Executed them. More kunai. More fiery claws. Current one is max HP plus damage. Thing is, this one is like super annoying. Weapons alter attack deals 90%. Like, I only use this for the ultra attack. The thing is, I lose 45 extra health. But I don't know what the hell size is gonna... I think we do this. Although, I don't know. Against bosses and stuff, there's a pretty good chance I actually will use the melee attack. Like, I eat them with the fish and then just start meleeing them. Surprisingly high hit points. The odds of me using this I don't think are good. Yeah. This card. I mean, I could... Like, this is the last shop, I'm fairly certain. I could upgrade a lot of stuff. I don't know what's more important to upgrade. Probably, let's try upgrading this. Get level 6. Seven weapon. I think it's the highest I've ever seen. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's try upgrading. Not. Sure. Go with that? Alright. Okay, so let's try a different order this time. I'm still gonna kill ice first, but we'll end on the green thing, I guess? Ow. Ow. Okay, just in case we used a lot of healing there. What's going on? I think the cutscene glitched out a bit, but... Yeah, no. I'm unlocking stuff based on which boss I kill last. Cool. So I gotta do the ice guy last. If I recall correctly, he was the most annoying because he actually, like, freezes you and shit, but... So if you want to keep looping, then theoretically that's the thing. Or that's why that onsen's there, right? Oh, what's this? Code. That's probably from beating it on the higher difficulty, if I had to guess. Get. Can I get whatever that is? Thank you. Custom difficulty mode. Work in progress. You can select a new custom difficulty while near there. It's the higher. We did it. Cool. Nice. Apparently that was the fastest run I've done, too. Despite all the dawdling. Oh, here we go. Let's look at some of the numbers here. Damage dealt by weapons, by trinkets, gifts, hexes, affix. So, I'm assuming that's like all the dot damage is listed there. Like it's 600 or 369,000. That's all like dot. Get out of here. Good. All right. 2 successful runs. Blah. Go the broken beacon. I know how to fix people, but not distress beacon. Oh, that thing, alright. Oh, this shit costs money. Here's where I keep moving closer to... Okay, indeed, it does look like a distress beacon. I haven't seen one of these in years. We may never rebuild one. We've never rebuilt one here until now. This one's in terrible shape. Perhaps I'm there to fix it. Damn. We are 31 off of getting this, and this is the one I would have wanted. Unless these are really cheap, it's just kind of like... There are so many hiccups. Things that you can like actually buy or use your money on. It's just, I think it might be a bit difficult to justify buying stats. And stats are pretty good. We just keep saving money. Memories, program, show distress beacon. Wait, was I supposed to show him? I don't remember. Perimeter. This destroying is damaged. Can fix it in no time. I thought I was supposed to show to like L or whatever. Your beacon is as good as new. It seems to be picking up a very faint signal from another beacon. Friend Forever can amplify the signal using its 4.0 antenna. You can hear the message through the beacon's built-in speakers. Visitors call, the island is being pulled in, coordinates at radial distance 554 kilometers, 500 kilometers. I repeat, the R is being pulled in, chord radial distance 554 kilometers. The signal seems to have faded. I don't do voices for roguelikes. Thanks to your repaired beacon, you might be able to discover more distress signals. Just get closer to the source. For the repair beacon to Sigourney. It was probably like you take it to the other person and they're like, take it to the robot, but I skipped that stage. Each broken stage sends a memory back into the vortex. Thank you for your active participation. Memories. Okay, so I can get the laser beams now. Or I could get... Oh, these use... Right, this is something different. That's 3 hits. Wish these videos showed what the alter attacks are. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the laser beam. Chrono Catch is slows enemies and their projectiles. This is a... Oh, it's a trinket. Pretty cool. This is new. Yeah, the other thing we got. Weapon criticals create a blast that deals 70% damage to the target and 80% to those... Alright, cool. Like a better blast? What does this cost? Dashes activate brutality for 1 second. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. You're like always dashing anyways. Killscreen. That's it. Do we just go ahead and unlock the laser beam? This just looks cool. Where did they get a gold thing earlier? Yeah, whatever. It is more important. Oh, yeah, hold on a sec. Check this. Stormy. Enemy health. Jesus, that's a jump. Alright, oh, this is where you change. I see. Within 5 minutes to unlock them. Enemy health plus 75%. Enemy damage plus 50. I mean, that makes sense in terms of scaling. It went from 25 to 75. It's like, boom. Cogs loaded 30. What the hell is gear level? I don't actually know what that... Like, all gear that drops is plus 1? I guess that would be to account with, like, the huge jump in health. Auto-scaling gifts are enhanced. Elite traits are enhanced. There's only one partially depleted hot spring every second biome. Oh, this is... Okay, I didn't read that part. There's only one hot spring every second biome. That's why the... Holy Scallop, your beacon is brand new. The last time I saw one like that, I was living on Otter Island. You can be sure that if it becomes signal, there's someone out there to save. Oh, they're not. Who the hell is Sigourney? You? So the Sanctuary is an alternate passage to the center of the vortex. Interesting. Pick up a distress signal. An island was absorbed. Did it give its position? You need 3 coordinates to calculate an island's orbit in the vortex. The Ardoa code. Altitude, radial distance, and orbital angle. It's essential. Without it, it's impossible to know where the island is. Absolutely must find those 3 coordinates. People are in danger, you must save them. If you find survivors, I can collect their testimony. It might help us predict when the Ark will be absorbed. And the island's orbital angle coordinate. I really like that move. Okay. What are we doing now? Headache went away. Now it's coming back again. What's going on here? Alright, quick alt tab, give me a second. Couple things. Quick second monitor maintenance, and then I go to the bathroom, and then we do something. It's our order of operations. I don't know, I kind of want to do another run, but at the same time I kind of don't. What do you guys think? I don't know. Is there something else we could do? Also end stream. Sounds fine. Well, the important part is what we're doing after. That's the thing we really got to figure out. I'd really like to play this thing on one, because there's probably an area after, right? The triple boss that we kill. Surely there's more than that. Who's that dude on the ship over there? Silksong? Not yet. Silksong is going to be a big playthrough at some point in the future, but it's got to be like well after everyone's just kind of forgotten about the game, essentially. And then like people are ready to check the game out again. I remember Silksong. I played that, or I watched someone stream it. I don't know, 2 years ago or something, and then I can be like, all right, Silksong time. Also, presumably by that point I'll have actual money to buy things. Alright, well anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It'll be easier to think after I've taken a piss. So in the meantime, if you guys can think of anything cool to stream or do, maybe even just another run of this, we'll see. Consider that question and let me know when I get back. Talk to you guys in like 1 minute. Yeah, we have the exact same idea in that department. And I think... Okay, so we can talk about one more thing. I think that was the correct decision on both our parts, because Silksong is one of the few games that I've seen where like everyone on Twitch was playing it for like a brief period of time. And most people's numbers seemed like they looked a lot lower than I was used to seeing. So I think a lot of people just kind of wanted to play it on their own. Or because a combination of everyone is streaming it, and a lot of people just didn't want the game spoiled because they were going to play it themselves. Yeah, anyway, I'll be right back. Anyway, I'm back. Trying to figure out why the hell do I have a headache? It's really weird. Like, it's like kind of at the back. I'm wondering if maybe it's because I didn't have caffeine yesterday, even though I'm like drinking my tea now. I don't tend. That's the weird thing. I don't tend to get a lot of them. Headaches. It's quite unusual. I mean, that's what makes it kind of weird. But Zans, congratulations on Scholar Monarch. You've killed Lightfellow. He was around earlier. I don't know if he still is, but... Well, he's definitely not around anymore. You killed him. Alright. Twitch dashboard. Let's go over here and get you a Scholar Monarch reward. Your rewards. Power-ups. I guess it's fitting in your case, because you're already Lord Zans, right? Now you're, Emperor Zans. Well, actually, what do you want listed? Do you just want Zans? Do you want Lord Zans? I put Zans for now, but I can easily just fix it. In any case, congratulations. I'm gonna go Zans, because, like... I don't know, I guess a Monarch is still a Lord. I don't know, just, whatever, it's fine. Zans it is. Okay, so, did anyone figure out what we're doing yet? Because I'm not, like, the only reason I would do a run is because, like, these guns really amuse me. But beyond that, you just, like, take up a lot of space when you're running. Quick look at our Steam. I said I might do Hades, but I don't want to. I don't want to do like this exact same genre if we're gonna do a different thing. Yeah, it looks like they're just kind of energy pylons or something that kind of float beside your character, and then your laser beams. I guess those are technically they wouldn't be lasers, right? Because they're visible. Like they're like plasma bolts or something. All right, let's take a quick look at our Steam list. Unless someone can make like a really good case for doing another run. Okay. Like, I'm not totally opposed to it. It's easier, too, because I don't have to think about what I'm doing. I don't have to swap games. Usually when I get this notion that I kind of want to swap games, I really should stop paying attention to whatever I'm playing. I feel like there's something that I've streamed recently, very recent, that I wouldn't mind going back to. Oh yeah, Brotato got an update. I could go check that out. I have a way of checking up all the games I've streamed in like the last 5 months or so. Let's take a quick look at that. It's like the Twitch or stream. What the fuck was it called again? It's like Twitch. Twitch Tracker, that's what it was. Use a third-party website. There's probably a way of doing it through, like, Twitch itself, but... Okay. My games. Last scene. So let's look. Well, I guess I could show it on screen while we're trying figuring this out. Hold on. How do I do this? Do I still have a Firefox window? I do. Okay, so here's the game we just played, Windblown. The game we played in Necess or whatever, just chatting. I guess I was in there very briefly. I know his tactics would beat that. Arc Raiders are playing tomorrow. Right, I streamed when I was on Kira's server, very briefly. Valor Mortis, that was a cool demo. I like that a lot. Path of Exile, I was vaguely considering doing that again. I don't really feel like Path of Exile right now, but we could do it. Technology, Hades, we're talking about doing that. The game that didn't send me a key. Even though they offered me one or said I was pre-approved or whatever, they just never got back to me. So I don't fucking know. That was a demo that I didn't really like that much. Oh yeah, RuneScape. I don't feel like it right now though. Game we can't play because A, I don't really want to, and B, Vanguard is a piece of shit and just fucks with my computer, as we've talked about many, many times. Business multiplayer game. I'm not doing a multiplayer right now. I do want to beat this at some point, but I need either an optimization mod or a new computer, because like things stuttering and lagging while you're trying to parry is incredibly frustrating. Like, it's really annoying. It like really detracts from the game, and I don't want it to because it's a good game. Rift Breakers, right, we did that with Champion Killer. Dawn of War. Yeah, I could do that. But that was the demo Kira wanted us to play. That was pretty cool. Jupiter Hell was amusing. Macabellum, that's like an ordeal to get back into, so not right now. This is okay. I played the beta. Whatever it was. Wasn't my favorite. But I've only ever played 3 Battlefields, including this one. I mean, I think I played a few other betas, but basically I've only ever played 2/3 actually, like fully played Battlefields. Compared to the other 2 or 3 that I played, this one is my least favorite. If anyone's wondering what those 2 were, potentially 3, 1942 and Bad Company 2. I think I played Vietnam, which I think was a standalone game that came out after 1942, I think. But I don't remember. We just beat Necess, so I don't really want to do Terraria right now, even though I'm in the middle of a playthrough for that. Supervive is good. I should play Supervive again. It's just I just never get around to it. Multiplayer, demo, alpha testing. That was a lot of fun. I don't want to do that right now. Another one of those, it's a lot to get back into a game like this, so I don't really want to deal with it. A game that actually didn't work because of with OBS. Right, I started a new playthrough and then just kind of it petered out. Broken Arrow. Dark Tide was good. Monster Train was pretty good, but I don't want to play it right now. Really, I played Monster Train more recently than Night Rain. I'm just gonna start. I think I was accidentally in the wrong Hades 2 category. Like, this is a different Hades. Okay, we're starting to get back into too long ago, and it's not what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I don't know. Out of everything listed here, I don't, like, really feel like playing any of these right now. I guess I could take a look at the super endgame necess stuff, like the maps. Because I beat the game, or campaign, or whatever, and then there was, like, the extra stuff, like Path of Exile maps, so... Based on community choice, what's the current event? I would play this right now if it was available to me. I really like the soundtrack to this game. It's nice. This was also another demo beta thing. I don't have the actual game. Got old insets. Oh yeah, we briefly played Company Heroes 3. Right, because of the DLC stuff, and I got the Canadian expansion thing. Hey, Vulesque, how you doing? You're awake now? Like? Cover destroy them, and the event modifier changes based on which is in the lead. I see. I don't think this list is going to help us. I don't really want to play anything here. You know, I think I'm actually going to play the Brotato update. I'm allowed to do this. I haven't streamed a game like this in a long ass time. A twin stick shooter. So we had packs of like 7 or more mutants at once. Sounds like fun. Oh, well, allegedly this game has fixed the issue with the music, but I don't know. I don't really want to stream this game on YouTube. What? What the hell are you talking about? Okay, so here's the thing. Again, for example, Toulouse, I know you can't swap over to Twitch, so sorry to you. And anyone else who likes to hang out on Twitch YouTube exclusively. Either way, I'm probably not streaming like that much longer. But I'm probably going to round out the stream with some Brotato. So yeah, if anyone from the Twitch side, YouTube side of things wants to join Twitch, I'm still live for at least a little bit. On Twitch. I'm just gonna play a different game. It's easier on the VODs this way too. It's all like game. So yeah, thanks for hanging out YouTube side, but unfortunately the YouTube stream does have to end. Goodbye. Twitch folks, I'm not ending it. So we're all on the same page here.